And we are live. We are live. Let's see. We're live from Bed of Stars, named by Dom. This is the 10th show of the Errand of Fools tour, also named by Dom. Let me see. There I had some there are lots of changes to accommodate radio, and I'm having all sorts of weird things that I'm having to figure out. One just happened. Why did I not create a new show? That's the question. Why was no new show created? I thought I created one. I create a new show. Hopefully that's okay now. Hopefully nothing catastrophic happened. Let's see. Shows. What am I looking for? Shows. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why that happened. Weird. Anyway, welcome everyone. Dom is here, Watch is here, Duel, A Mole in His Hole, Wow Wow Soda, Q Square, Ootyan, Chugger, Broom 17, Scorpion UK, Surrealum is here, John Hayes 1, Amori Damasceno, welcome. Who was here? You were here for the first time earlier. I'm glad you came back. Doug Too Far is here. Let me see. Okay, what was I just gonna do? Something was wrong. Oh yeah, okay, I know. Chat messages. There we go. And we had follows from Amore Damasceno of Quasi Query 23 TNTO 17th and 1234 1234 1234 1234. Thanks for those follows. Okay, there we go. Process sound theme, yes, okay. Off. We got a sound theme from Moles. Oh no, did that break chat somehow? Oh, there it goes. His chat broke? No, it seems to be working. Seems to be okay. So, during radio, you can now fave radio songs. Now, in the process, I might have broken the ability to favorite anything else. I don't know. What song is this? Do we know what's... Well... Yeah, someone want to run a fave command? And we'll find out if this is the song. Someone who probably has not favorited this song before. And I can delete your favorite after it happens if you're just doing it to help out. Okay, well, it's not working. Oh yeah, wait. What's today? No, it's not. Yeah, I broke it. There's a number though. Songs. This is the song. Oh, you know what it is? Oh, I should run the fave command. Because you might have already run the fave command for this song. Maybe that's why it didn't work. Songs meta. Whoops. User is meta. User meta. Yeah, I think Doug and Duel, I think you had favorited that song already. It seems to have worked. So background music fave is working. The question is the actual song fave working? We'll find out. And we got a first ever request from Amore Damasceno. It's a drum fill on a drum loop. Drum fill on a drum loop. And Amore, you said you're from Brazil. Am I remembering that right? You said you're from Brazil. We've had a few people from Brazil. I've never been to Brazil, but it's top of my list of places I want to visit. Let's see. A good friend of mine when I was in elementary school was Brazilian. Let's see. And sorry, we're gonna. I'm still working things out, but we're gonna get to the point where we are punctual, meaning I am punctual, and I'm on screen by quarter past. That's really when I want to be right on it, but I'm still doing all sorts of tech support with these radio changes. Okay, 0 out. Whoops. We got a new fall from TV Games Videos. Let's see, what am I doing? New Ableton. Whoops, why is it showing me that? Oh, I need to just stop that. ETC Radio is happily going on, streaming to nothing, nobody. Whoops. Well, we'll get those transitions. Oh, a cheer. Thanks, Tieb. Thank you, Tieb. Okay, let's see. That looks good. Okay. Thank you. Q-Square says those drumfuls of mine are left over from last night. Yeah, there's going to be everyone's request is going to be left over from last night. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. You're going to see a lot of things from yesterday. Today, there's not a... I don't know why it had to do with the... I have to do these changes because we're streaming before we start the show. It's changed all sorts of things, how things have to work. Okay, let's see. Our drum kit is the Scientific Method kit. Okay, and our first beat is for Amore Damasceno. Here it is. Okay, let's see. Let's add a kick on one. And we've got our beats. No, we don't. That's our first beat. Thank you, Amore. That's first beat, and then we got a random one from Tubi. Tubi's not supposed to get a drum loop, but okay. There's our beats. Check out these sounds. First up, Newfound Giraffe from Neighborhood Watch. A double bass. Principal plus 2 octaves. Dug Too Far Slap Strat. And then timpani. Which is which sound? That doesn't sound like timpani. Here's timpani. And that's from Dom. And then also from Dom we got Maribel. Here's Maribel. New show. Create new show manually. Do you want to move on field? Didn't I do all these steps? I swear I did all these steps. Oh. Yeah. Whoops. Whoops. I deleted something I shouldn't have. That was sloppy. Oh, that was really sloppy. How did I screw that up? Man. Okay. Y'all pick which sound starts the improv. And oh, you got no background music. Okay. Oh, and I'm gonna remind myself, do faves work? Oh, watch, did you see I put a little play button next to the song that's playing during radio? Did that work a little? Does that clear it up? I also made the font a little brighter so it was more legible, all those blues. Was there something else I needed to do that you had mentioned? That looks good? Okay, cool. Oh yeah, and tomorrow's album cover. Should we do? Would y'all have fun with the idea of a show with no synth sounds? All either acoustic or electric sounds. So they're generate, in other words, no sounds from the synth categories. I should be very specific. Does that sound like a fun thing to do? Since every show, almost every song has synths. Okay, we're gonna do that tomorrow. We'll do that tomorrow. So tomorrow's cover is especially for that theme. Let me get that. Let's see. Is it this one? 15th? The 15th, yeah. What am I doing? New album? No. New bot message. That's what I mean to do. Is that right? Yeah. Oops. How many times do we want to run this? 3 times 4? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, there's the album cover for tomorrow for our special no synth category sound show. Where do I put the that was a photo from the Farm Security Administration. The government, the U.S. government, sent all these photographers around in the, I think, 30s and 40s, during the Great Depression and stuff, and some amazing photographers, and that work is in the public domain. Gets a little complicated if someone's face is on there, if you can see their face, but if you can't see their face, then you're pretty much good to go. There's probably some other limitations, but... Okay, let's end this poll. Look at that. We're going to beat the hour, no problem. Despite my being late. We got a new follow from Corkman. Okay, here we go. It's time. Time to accelerate. So I'm down in my basement, and believe it or not, I was originally planning on doing the show down here until I realized that my roommates wouldn't have been super happy with that. But it does serve as an interesting backdrop while I welcome any new folks who just came in. What you're about to hear is a live musical improvisation, meaning I'm going to make up some music from scratch on the spot. But I'll be getting a ton of help from chat. Chat will give me the sounds to use, the speed of the music. I'll be turning people's names into drum beats and drum fills. So if you want to get involved, the easiest way to do that right away is type !drums in chat for a chance to be a drum rhythm on one of the upcoming songs we do. But as soon as this song starts, if you have a creative title idea, you can suggest it with !title and the name. But that's on the beginning. There are many different ways you can participate here and share your creativity. We do fun community projects on our Discord. So I know it might seem a little overwhelming at first, but I hope you'll stick around, take a leap of faith, and you'll have everything figured out super fast. So welcome, and I look forward to meeting you. Hi, if this is your first time watching and you came in during the music, welcome. I'm the Etc. Kid. What you just heard was a live musical improvisation, meaning I was making up the music from scratch as I went along, but I got a ton of help from you guys in chat. You guys chose all the sounds I was using, the speed of the music. I turned your names into drum rhythms that powered the song. So if you want to get involved, the easiest way to do that right away is type !drums in chat for a chance to be a drum rhythm on one of the upcoming songs. But that's only the beginning. There are many different ways to participate and share your creativity. You don't need any musical background. You get to help name all the songs we created in the show. You can help write the script of our channel's bot. We do fun community things on our Discord. So we got a lot going on. It might seem a little overwhelming at first, but if you stick around, you will figure it out super fast. So welcome to the Etceterati. If you've been enjoying the music today, we actually release every live show as a live album on Bandcamp. None of the talk, just the music. There's liner notes with credits for everyone who made requests on the songs or named one of the songs. You can pre-order it at any point during the show. Or if you feel like you might want a lot of the shows we're doing, you can become a Bandcamp sub. And as a Bandcamp sub, you can download every new album we release, which at this point is about this many albums a month or more. Not only that, as an added bonus, you can download a certain number of albums from the archives. So let me know if you have any questions about how it works, and know that this is one of the best ways to support what we're doing here. I'm not only on the Twitch, I'm also on the Instagram, the Twitter, the Facebook, the YouTube, the Discord. Follow me there for more content like this. Thanks for those calps. Thank you. Titles: Neighborhood Watch, No Time to Lose, Duel, Loose Time, Fab, Ballad of Lonely Friday, Dug Too Far, Chocolate Flowers, Wow Wow Soda, The Foreman of the Earth, and CalamityVayne, Running Down Escalators. Oh, and Fab, how's it going, Fab? Fab, and you know, I was just saying, I was saying to Maury Damasceno that we had some other folks from Brazil, because Maury's from Brazil, and Fab is from Brazil. Y'all don't randomly know each other, do you? Brazil is huge, land mass and population, right? What's the population of Brazil? Let's see. 200 million? Yeah. Well, I see, Duel, that you've favorited this song, the live song we just did. I'm not sure if that's what you meant to favorite, but so that seems to be working, assuming that's what you meant to do. We had Flute on here. Oh, Doug named some sounds: Tiny Mutant Kappa and a Jolly Joker. Thanks, Doug. Thanks for the featured sound and the last chance sound yesterday. Thank you. Oh, and Pieter is here. Jono. El Akara. CalamityVayne. Offslot, welcome. Let's see some other titles. Q-Score with Multi-Boom. Chugger with Capybaras Are Friend-Shaped. Room 17, Hippopotamus Bop. We got a drum loop for you, Offslot. You're going to be a drum loop on this next song. Dal, you found some public domain pics? Oh, that's awesome. Dom found a wanted poster for the reward for the arrest of Candelario Cervantes, Pablo Lopez, Francisco Beltran, and Martin Lopez. Chief of Police in, what is it, I can't read it, 1916. That's awesome, Dom. Where'd you find that? I was in the local taqueria. That's really cool. Yeah, it's pretty safe. If it says 1914, it's probably, yeah. I mean, I might hesitate to use it in a potentially commercial situation, but certainly in terms of, yeah. When I'm deciding to use stuff, I'm generally, what I'll do is I'll usually try to find it in at least two places so I can sort of verify. But in terms of sharing in Discord, I think when it's really obvious that it's old, there were other pics but no dates. Yeah, I wonder what they did. Chat, what do you think they did? If you're not on Discord, here's Dom's link. Here's the link to the image Dom just shared. Is that the link? I can't read it. Oh, I should paste it here where I can actually see. I'm on the right channel? Yeah, here's Dom's link. Dom's image. What do you think? What do you think they I mean, how much was $1,000? 1916? Of course, they use synth patches without legally buying them. But why didn't the poll end? Oh, there we go. Because I didn't end it. They must have done something real bad. I want to know. Okay, Candevario Cervantes. Let's Candevario Cervantes. I mean, it must have been robbery or murder or something. Oh, they were revolutionaries. Maybe. These weren't. Oh, it's in Spanish. Translate. Let's. You know, I look at Google Translation in a whole new light now. They were Mexican military, General Candelario Cervantes. He was born in 1910. He joined the armed movement against General Diaz after the quartet of Victoria Huerta, known as tragic. Okay, that must not have been translated right. Died in 1916 during the punitive expedition, fighting U.S. forces in the population of Cruces, Chihuahua. Wow. Okay, it's a three-way tie. Let's break this tie. Broom says, I just went into a website that does conversions. Apparently 1,000 was 24,000. That's actually not that much. $24,000 reward. You know? I wonder if he was insulted. Only 24,000? Are you kidding me? Only 1,000? Only $1,000? And Fab has named it the Ballad of a Lonely Friday. Ballad of a Lonely Friday. Thanks, Fab. Thanks, everyone, for your titles. This next track is going to feature Off-Salot's first ever drum fill and drum loop, and Amore Damasceno's first ever sound request, and Chugger's 350th sound. Owen's Wider with 31 months. Thanks, Widar. Thank you. I went into this. I don't know if I should say tell you all this. I came into the studio this morning, and it smelled so bad, like so bad. I don't know if I've ever smelled anything that smelled as worse than what it smelled like in here. And I couldn't figure out what it was. And, you know, Jiffy was in here, and Jiffy was not making eye contact, though. Jiffy was hiding under this table, just not, you know, ignoring me. Just faced away, just hoping I would disappear, you know? And, yeah, Jiffy is sick. He's got some sort of bug or something. I don't know what it is. But man, had to air out the studio all day. Yeah, Jiffy's not feeling good. Fortunately, he was wearing his onesie, which got most of it, but a little bit of it I found after I realized what was going on. Just a tiny bit was on the floor, tiny bit. But I just wonder when it happened, how long he was having to deal with it. Oh, poor guy. Poor guy. Okay, let's see. That's what getting old's all about. It's gonna happen to all of us, right? It just happens sometimes. I mean, it happens even when you're not old. But usually we're able to make it, you know, to the restroom, or if you're a dog, wait until you're in a place where there's a restroom. Okay, let's zero out. Hey, Side Sport, how's it going? Has anyone on YouTube done this idea? Okay, I know people have done take a song and do it in a different genre. There's been a bunch of that. I know that. I know there's been people who have done one genre to another genre in the same song or different, you know. But as some of y'all know, I'm not a fan of genre in music. I think it's basically it's mostly a marketing concept. And I think it hampers creativity. However, I was thinking it might be fun, probably not, but maybe. Well, I mean for myself, it might be fun. I might be okay doing this. I don't know. Doing something where where we create sort of, what would you call it? Franken-genres, maybe? I don't know what we call it. Franken-genres. Yeah, Pierre, something got messed up, so yesterday's requests are in the queue. Yeah, something got messed up at the beginning of the show, and I'm not gonna worry about it. I mean, it's only unused requests. We're not gonna reuse things, but unused requests, yeah. Anyway, I was thinking of doing something where we've got 3 wheels. And on one wheel, we have a bunch of song nominations. On another wheel, we have a list of genres. And then on another wheel, we have another list of genres. And then we spin all the wheels. And then I have to produce that song, creating a new genre that somehow takes from those other 2 genres. I wouldn't do it on this show. It'd be something for YouTube, for the socials. I don't know. Has anyone done anything like that? Franken-genres? The destruction of genres? Let's zero out. I think where genre is maybe the most tyrannical is in EDM. When genre is defined by a BPM, I have to say that to me is insanity. It's like if you're 1 BPM less than the range, hey, sorry, it's not that kind of music anymore. What? Doesn't me. I don't know. Let's see. Oh, CalamityVayne. CalamityVayne was 5 subs, gifted subs. Thank you, CalamityVayne. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you for that. Gifted subs to Lowell, Imaginary Nan, Optimus Subprime Mortgage, Heart, Ecliptrix. Oh, the CalamityVayne says Happy Valentine's Day. Thanks, CalamityVayne. Happy Valentine's. Thank you. Freeze Darts, have you tried other DAWs than Ableton? Well, on this show, I use Ableton and Logic in tandem. All the sounds are in Logic, so Ableton and Logic send information back and forth. Well, they don't. Technically, I'm doing it. I'm not using whatever it's called. What's the tech for? Because you can't do it with Logic. But yeah, I use both. But I haven't used, the only other DAWs I've used is a long time ago. I used Cakewalk Sonar. Does anyone remember Sonar? Cakewalk Sonar? Is that still around? Is that still a thing? And then I started using Logic, and then I didn't start using Ableton until I started this show. What DAW do you use and enjoy? Okay, let's see. Let's zero out. I want a cheer from Chugger. Thanks, Chugger. Thank you. Cubase. Danger Man uses Cubase. Q Square still has your copy of Cakewalk Sonar? Yeah, I went from working with 4-track cassette. I went from that to Sonar. There might be forgetting something. Did I do anything else? I think Sonar was the first one I used. I think Sonar was my first ever. I did two albums with a 4-track cassette player. I also produced some tracks just using sequencers on keyboards, you know, the built-in sequencers. That was a headache. Oh, and I had the Yamaha RM1X. Yamaha RM1X. I think that's what it's called, which was a fancy sort of looping sequencer. It didn't do audio, it only did MIDI, if I recall. Or maybe it did do audio, I can't remember. Freeze Darts used Pro Tools and FL Studio. Yeah, I use Ableton because of the looping capabilities, and especially because of you can integrate it with Max by Cycling 74, which is now owned by Ableton actually. Since I do a lot of custom music coding, there was some good integration. Okay, let's try this again. We got a little crash. We're good to go. Keyscore did a lot of built-in synth sequencing within Sonic. Still your keyboard? Nice. Okay, our drum kit on this track is the Minimal Hip Hop kit. And our first beat we're going to make for CalamityVayne. And thank you again, CalamityVayne, for that generosity. 5 subs. Here is CalamityVayne raw from the drum generator. Okay, let's add our kick. Nobody, maybe I missed it. Nobody commented on the genre thing. I think maybe I struck out on that idea. There's our first beat. I need to figure out something for social that is gonna be that strangers are gonna get into, that it's not gonna be soul crushing for me to make. Here's we got Ufsalat. Ufsalat, you're game for it. Oh, so I just arrived in your game. Freeze Dart says, I think genres set unnecessary boundaries. I exactly. I know. I know. That's why I was thinking of doing destruction of genres. See, it's sort of a chicken and egg question, right? With genre, the only reason genre exists is because somebody broke the rules of whatever they've been doing, and that generated this new thing. And then everyone's like, oh, that's sweet. And then over time, the rules became so rigid, you know, that you had to be at this BPM, the bass had to do this kind of thing. If it did anything different, hey, that's not the genre anymore. And then you'll have the gatekeepers, who just say, nah, that's not. I know twisted half tempo, minimal hip hop metal, and that is definitely not that. Okay, there's Ocelot. CalamityVayne's electro swing is my favorite off normal genre. Let's see. Okay, we got our beats. Check out these sounds. First up, requested by Duel. It's the filthy slap bass. And then Chugger gave us trombones legato. Is there anyone else here who just discovered the show today because of the radio? We had one, which is amazing. If we even get one a day, I'll be pumped. And we had a Maury discovered it because of the radio today. Is there anyone else? And then Amora gave us the beautiful sign harp. And Amora Damasceno, if you want to help me say your name better, feel free to give me advice on how I should say it. I have a special command called Say My Name, which you can help me if you'd like, or I can just keep doing my best. Wow, Soda Ocean Abductions. Oh, Duel and Chugger, you discovered it because of radio today? Oh, and it's a debut. I didn't even notice. Thanks, Doug. Doug made me realize it was a debut. And then a mole in his hole with waveform saw. Chestnuts I roasting it with a mutant sewers. Hey, Chestnut I roasting. Oh wait, is this a request from yesterday? I wonder if Tubi. Yeah, so all these is Iros here now? Yeah, things are all confused because I didn't. Ocelot's son doesn't like that. How old's your son? Which one did you not like? Okay, y'all pick which sound starts the improv. So yeah, Amore Damasceno, if what you can do is after Say My Name, you can give me you can do it phonetically. If you can write it out phonetically, or you can create a little nickname that's based on your username. So you'll notice a lot of people, I call them by different names, and they have in chat that it's a variation on their name, and that's because they've done a variation, like Chuggernaut. I call Chugger, and that was because that Chugger requested that. Doug is now one Doug Wall. Let's see. Okay. I want another cheer from Chugger. Thanks, Chugger. Thank you. Yep, soda's wow soda. I love how you wrote that, soda. Yeah, I was gonna say it was you need that greater equals to. Said this poll. and it's ocean abductions. Freestar says, have you had any problems with the Arteria? I have had some problems, not disconnection though. I don't use USB to connect. I'm actually using MIDI because I have a MIDI. I'm having to send MIDI to 2 different computers. Whenever I play a note, it's going to 2 different computers. So I use MIDI. What I've had is a problem with pitch bend. So I don't use pitch bend as much as I used to. I love pitch bend. But I have issues with pitch bend where sometimes it'll just start jiggling, not physically moving itself, but the amount of bend, it'll just decide it wants to bend, even though I'm not playing anything, I'm not bending, which is not ideal, you know, if you're in the key of C and then the pitch bend decides to go up to D flat, it's a little awkward. But that's the only issue, and it's incredibly loud. These keys are so loud. You know, I mean, it's just ridiculous. But I like weighted keys, and there were very few options in my price range that had weighted keys and lots of buttons. The funny thing is, I barely use these buttons. I got it for all the buttons, and I don't even use them. Let's see. Oh, Amori says, Amori Damasceno, is that better? Am I saying that better? Amori Damasceno? I'm sure my accent is awful. Ocean abductions. I want to cheer from Ulfsalot as well. Thanks Ulfsalot. Thank you. Oh, and S.A. Lowell's here. Daniel Craig, Tabiro or not Tabiro's here. Moo Beast is here. And Mutito Jackson. Mutito Jackson's here. Keys says I can send you my Ensonic. It's got weighted keys, lots of buttons. You gotta hold on to that, Q Square. Oh, you're winking, yeah. You gotta hold on to it. Enjoy that. It's kind of old. I was before. I did not want to get this keyboard. I had a Clavinova, which was 25 years old, I think. It had no buttons, but it had really nice weighted action. And I just was having issues, and I had no choice. But I had to get a keyboard, and I hate buying stuff. I hate spending money. If I don't have to, if I can find some way not to spend money, I will find that way. Okay, let's see. Let's do this. Here we go. It's time to etceterate. You might have noticed that our bot, To Be or Not to Bot, aka Tubi, is quite an active part of our channel. And that's because y'all can help write what it says. We call it bot talk, and there's a lot of different things you can do with it. An easy way to get started is with !bot space random, and using that command you can submit a random thing for Tubi to say at some point during a future show. If you want to dig deeper into bot talk, there's variables, option sets, multi-part messages, and more. It's just another way you can share your creativity with our community. the underflow. Pull me down, pull me down, pull me down to the underflow, the underflow. I'm the Etc. Kid, and I host a live show on Twitch that's one of the most interactive experiences you'll find on the web. Normally when you watch a concert, it's a pretty passive experience. But on this show, you actually can help shape the music we create, even if you have no musical background. Here's how it works. There's a live chat room, and before each song, you can request the sounds I use and the speed and the key of the music. And the drum beats for each song are generated from your usernames using software I wrote. I take the basic musical ingredients you give me and layer by layer, turn them into something on the spot. Everything is completely improvised from scratch. Because I don't have anything planned in advance, no melodies, no chords, it means each request you make has a profound impact on the end result. And your requests make every song sound pretty different. As you watch these songs come into existence, you also get to help name them. Symphony of a Madman. Enigma has named our 1000th track on Twitch.
That's what makes this show so different. You have a direct impact on your experience, and your contributions are encouraged and celebrated by our amazing community. So please drop by, make a request, and become a part of our next song.
Good night and good luck. I'll see you soon. Thank you. Thanks for those calves. Oh, thanks, helps a lot. Titles: Shadow, The Distant Beyond, Mutito Jackson, The 7th Retrograde, Mona's Hope, Howling Beats, Don Blues, Wearing My Mind, Sugar Aged Worm, CalamityVayne, Dagger Swagger. Oh, we had a raid from Professor S. Huntington. Hey, thank you so much. Oh, that was happening while I was still on the song. Let's do a reverse raid of Professor S. Huntington. First person who follows Professor S. Huntington is going to get $15 in unlock credit, and up to 3 random people will get $5. And so if you just came over and you forgot to follow Professor S. Huntington, here's your chance to go back. Do a follow. I'm gonna go follow right now. Let me give a follow. Let's see, there we go. Professor S. Huntington writes, I'm an entrepreneur, writer, artist, teacher, philosopher, and the proud founder of a small town built around Penrose Academy, a school for enthusiastic and creative foreigners. When not in town, I spend my days parading as a yodeler and singer at a local Bavarian restaurant. And you draw in chalk, it says. Oh, this is awesome. Oh, wow. Oh, these look awesome. Thank you. Thanks so much for the raid. Thank you. I'm not sure if Professor's still here, but if you are, when is your next stream? When can chat go check you out? When will we be on Twitch again? Some other titles: Dug Too Far, Chalk to the Hand, Wow Soda, So the Wise Man Says, Shot Him Forever Nothing, Mutito Jackson, Transforming, I'm on this whole fine into the Trumpet. Oh, we got 6 new followers for Professor S. Huntington. Awesome. 6 followers. Let's see. Oh, and I used a title from CalamityVayne, Underflow, as a lyric. Oh, why is that? Oh. Oh, yeah. Update. What was it called? Update. What was my script called? Update. Update. Song playing. Let's fix that little bug. Oh no, it should have worked. Why didn't it work? Text, right? First not empty, text or song info. Well, that's weird. Parse text from the beginning to venue. Well, okay. I'll review new. Okay, yeah. A mole in his hole became Mighty Mecha Mole. Oh, we have some new folks. Amos of Mars is here. Jantha Hilo 73. Interdimensional Pangolin. Welcome all. And Megs is here. Megs, are you at your destination or still en route? Mutito says, not a lot of multimedia excites me except this show. Today the game Dreams came out on PS4. I've been waiting for that thing for 3 years. It has an extensive logic editor to make games and animations, 3D sculpting. It has a digital audio workstation to make soundtracks, and it supports creative spirit unlike any other game. Check it out. I think you would love it. I made my first 64 bar beat today with the tribal kit in that game. Oh, cool. Is it only on? It's only on PS4? Is there a PC version gonna come out? Dreams game. PS4. It's a Sony exclusive PS4. But are there demos and stuff? Are people streaming it yet? And if you feel like sharing, I'd love to hear the beat, if it's possible to share it. SLO got early access. Hey, Shadow. Oops, I didn't mean to press that button. Ooh, that was a big... Well, that's okay, actually. Send this poll. Meaty says the game's been out in early access for over a year. People made stuff that gives me goosebumps. So is it when you say it's a game? Is it sort of more like a Minecraft type thing where it's more about the making and less about, or is there a real gameplay element? What's the Dagger Swagger. CalamityVayne has named it. Dagger Swagger. First request ever, we're going to make a drum fill and a drum loop for free starts. And Ocelot's going to get a drum kit and a sound on this track. Mubi's 5th request. And Pierre. It's 150 a song for Pierre. And a huge donation from Megs. Meg says, what? You thought a little US road trip was going to stop me from heckling you? Please double an ETC stretch. Thank you. I will. Thank you, Megs. Thank you. Let me double up my Megs. Oops. Thank you. Thanks so much, Megs. Thank you. Thank you. SETLIST says gameplay intertwined with all the tutorials on how to use the editors. Muty says all about the making. Everyone is a dream space that you can fill with props and scenes that you can share with other, which in turn they can remix into their own worlds. Not to interject my lameness, but do you know if it's a really do they let people own? Do you own what you make, or do they own what you make? Does anyone know what their legal terms are? Meg says, I lost a bet because I exploded seltzer water in my face, but I got Krispy Kreme, so I figured this may help balance out my U.S. karma. Oh, man. Exploded seltzer water. You know, exploded soda was in chat just a moment ago. Oh, Meg says a commission. SLO says, yeah, you're not sure. They own it in the end. Yeah, I was just asking because I was, you know, if you could do something like if you were in a band and you want to make a music video, could you actually use it and not be in trouble? I mean, usually it's not in the company's interest to make a big deal about it unless there's a lot of money involved. Okay, let's zero out. Saving commission for tomorrow. That sounds good. Tomorrow we're the only thing on commissions. I think we're gonna hold this for commissions as well. If there are commissions tomorrow, is it's going to be no synth category sounds. It's going to be just acoustic, anything but synth category. So no synth leads, synth pads, synth basses, and synth miss, synth arpeggiated. Now there's some sort of synthy sounds that get mixed in with some other categories, and if that happens, that's okay. But yeah, that tomorrow's going to be all. So if you wanted a bunch of synths, you save your commission for, you can save it for next week. And this is because I found I really like it. I found this photo that was taken. It's being periodically pasted into chat. Oh, there it's in chat right now. Perfect timing. I did not intend that to happen just then, but perfect timing. You can see that album cover. It's this photograph that was taken by the U.S. government. They sent photographers around the United States during the Great Depression, and all that work is in the public domain. If someone's face is on it, it gets a little more complicated, but I thought that was a really cool image, and it seemed to fit with the show with no synths. Meaty says you could use it to actually encourage creativity in the game as intended 10-year lifespan. Their next step is make it possible to share on YouTube, so they can't be too finicky when it comes to those legal terms. Yeah. Okay, let's fade out. Let's do our featured sound. Okay, there's our featured sound. Our drum kit on this track is Jiffy High has been unlocked. Jiffy is not feeling well. Jiffy has a stomach bug or something. So, can we save? Do you mind if we save Jiffy High? I just want to let Jiffy lie down. Just want to let Jiffy rest. He's in the other room. He's not feeling good. I forgot to take Jiffy High off the list. Classic dub kit. We can save it? Okay, good. Thanks, Megs. Thank you. Yeah, I was telling Chap Megs I came into the studio this morning and it smelled. It was the worst smell I've ever smelled. And as soon as I opened the door, the rest of the house smelled like it too. And I couldn't figure out what it was. I'm looking all over the place. And I see Jiffy, and Jiffy's just hiding under this bench, avoiding me. Usually he comes and says hi, but his back is to me. He's not even turning around. But he's standing up, just ignoring me. And yeah, he had gotten sick. He'd gotten sick out of his backside. And fortunately, he was wearing his onesie. Because I cannot imagine what it would have smelled like if he did not have that onesie on. Am I calling him what would we call it? His weight belt? But no, it's what Andre the Giant wears. Whatever Andre the Giant wears. Oh man. Okay, let's see. Media says everyone soils themselves. I know, we were saying that too. that it happens to all of us. Let's see. And it increases in frequency, I think. Well, it happens a lot when we're first born. It's a bit of this shape, you know? If this is a graph and the frequency you soil stuff, you start out up here, and then hopefully you drop down, and then it starts going back up. Let's see. We got our beats. First up, we got a beat for free starts. Here's free starts. Dogs is great. There's hope for the future. He says, ironic that the graph is like a heavy diaper. Okay, here's our first beat. Here it is. There's our first beat. Thanks, free starts. And then Shaddam. Here's Shaddam. There it is. We got our beats. Let's check out these sounds. First up, FM bells. And that's from Mighty Mecha Mole. From Ovalade, we got Santour. From CalamityVayne, we got Nylon Fingered Guitar. Why would they pan a guitar? Am I delusional, or is it panned over here and then center? Well, I'm sort of deaf in my right ear a little bit. Does it pan all the way across? See, it makes sense sort of for a piano, but not for an acoustic guitar. Or am I hallucinating? Is anyone listening with headphones? Does it sound like it's more in this ear? Well, I have these reversed. I have my headphones reversed from where they normally are. It is? Okay. Yeah, that doesn't make a lot of sense. Wow, Soda from Peggy. GD Bill with Starbound. To Be or Not to Bot has a request. Ghost of the Machine. Okay, y'all pick which sound starts the improv. Yeah, Tubi is not supposed to get requests, but there were a bunch of something went wrong. And requests from yesterday didn't get marked as yesterday's. They are still active as today. No vote in chat. Did Tubi disappear? Oh no. Did Tubi make the message? Tubi did a message just a moment ago, though, right? Or Tubi hasn't done a message for a while. Oh yeah, Tubi disappeared. Am I getting messages, though? Oh no, let's see. Well, no, that worked. So... how do I even get to this screen? This is so frustrating. Okay, there we go. Reconnecting? Oh, that's not a good sign. Oh, man. This is a Mac Mini disaster. Oh, now Tubi's back? Oh, Tubi's back. No, I didn't do anything. Where'd you go, Tubi? Okay, let's end this poll. Ghost of the Machine. Ghost of the Machine. Oh, Lost of 2001, welcome. Let me know if you have any questions. I'll see you, Q Square. Take care. Okay, here we go. Time to etceterate. Hey there, I'm the Etceterate Kid, and this is Jiffy Starchild. And we are at the Point Isabel Dog Park, which is pretty much Jiffy's favorite place in the world. I want to take this opportunity while my future self is getting ready to welcome any new folks who are in chat. If this is your first time watching the show, it might seem a little overwhelming at first, but it's actually really simple once you figure things out. The easiest way to get started is to type !drums in chat to have yourself turned into a rhythm in one of our upcoming songs. But there's so many different things you can request. You get to help name the songs here. You get to help write the script of our channel's bot. We do all sorts of community things in Discord. So yeah, please stick around and welcome to the Etceterati. Hey, I'm the Etc. Kid, and I'm walking with a selfie stick looking like a fool, hoping I don't trip. Also, I can tell all the new folks in chat, first off, welcome. This show can seem a little complicated at first, but if you stick around, you'll figure it out really fast. The easiest way to get involved right away is to type !drums in chat, and then I'll turn you into a rhythm on one of our upcoming songs. And there's many other things you can request. You can help name the songs we create on this show. You can help write the script of our channel's bot. We do fun community things on Discord. So there's so many ways to participate. Welcome to the Etc. Okay, outtake. Welcome to the Etceterati. There we go.
Apparently I'm on social media. If you follow me there, you'll find highlights from the show, stripped down arrangements of old songs, poetry recitations, behind the scenes photos, portraits of Jiffy Star Child, thoughts on the creative process, and a whole lot more. Stuff like this. Hi, I'm the Etc. Kid with your creative moment. Music can transform how we interpret visuals and dialogue. I took a filmmaking class once and our teacher forbid us from using background music because it made it too easy. I'm gonna play a video 3 times with different music. Imagine it's the first scene of 3 different movies. In the comments, I'd love for you to share any creative title or plot ideas you have using the music as inspiration. If you want to see more videos like this, please follow, like, and share. Thanks. Okay, this is an old folk song called I Wish I Was a Mole. I wish I was a mole in the ground. I wish I was a mole in the ground. 'Cause if I was a mole, I'd root that mountain down. I wish I was a mole in the ground. I wish I was a mole in the ground. Titles: Mutito Jackson, Acrobats in the Cave, One Dug Wall, Attractions in Static, Chugger with the Magical Mystery Toad, Wow Wow Soda, 60 Pounds of Oil, Dual T for 2, and Down Blue Stamp. And a huge donation from CalamityVayne. Thanks, CalamityVayne. Thank you. Wow. CalamityVayne says, title challenge contains a word related to programming computers. Yeah, let's do it. We can do it next one. Thank you, Clint. Thank you. Wow, thank you so much. And you know, you actually get doubled. We got 1 double left. Thank you so much. Thank you, CalamityVayne. Oh, and that we hit our reward in time. So because of CalamityVayne, everyone in chat's gonna get a reward. Let me set it up. You know, I think I know why,
What should we do? We haven't done art in a while. Okay, run the reward command if you want a reward. Now we got some Bam Badleys. One Doug Wall, give it a Bam Badley to Dom. Pugmaster Dom, GMP enters the competition. I was even happy with the original number and signature of the burger. He recently recorded 9 songs from his latest song, Composite Song, which made him, like all the very speakers, very ill. And the One Doug Wall gifted to Muty, Muty's new friend, Her Majesty Queen Mary McAfee. Vienna's phenomenal T-Rex succeeded in 38 seconds. And then to CalamityVayne, your new friend needs a place. Rose Bottom Canish Saxophone, the yellow stinging elephant who writes songs people around them whether they want to hear it or not. Oh, and One Doug Wall gifted to Duel a Wrestle Bad. The Exaggeration, Dolite 1 is registered as a new firefighter. Meet Johnny Hedgehog Harden Stevenson. After signing with his former colleague Jeffrey Dr. Moss Monster, he will now sign the Steel Fling. And I will read some of these rewards in just a minute. I'm going to end this poll first. But wow, thanks again. Thanks again to CalamityVayne for all that generosity. Thank you. Send this poll. And Soda has named it 60 pounds of oil. Thanks, Soda. Thanks, everyone, for your titles. That was 60 pounds of oil. Okay, I'm going to read some of these rewards. Chugger got a graphite drawing of a red and white zigzag by the mediocre actor Erasmus Bobby from 1955, worth approximately $4,000. Wagpoos Mac, board member of the Cyan Broccoli Art Museum, considers the art as being a cross between futurism and Fauvism. Dom Blues got a lithograph of a gray snail behind lentils by the mysterious artist Neoma McQueen from 1969, purchased at auction for $7,955. Duel got an ink drawing of a blues above a banana by the famous artist Dank Bloke from 1925, insured for $5,000. Dave Funktasm, proprietor for the Kirkherbert Fitzroy Gallery, considers the work as being a fusion of American realism and post-impressionism. One Doug Wall got a mixed media that's a portrait of Duchess Dumpling McSoundface by the infamous philanthropist Weasley Nickleby III from 1947, valued at $8,000. Paul Kalvrumshzu, board member of the Pickle Thumbs National Gallery, views the piece as being a combination of minimalism and impressionism. CalamityVayne gifted a wrestler to Doug. It's Hans the Candy Crushing Greco Googie, weighing in at 197 pounds, training out of the Coca Cabana. They're a student of Master Adam, the Penguin Punching Orc, Cheesy, in the practice of hypnotic Pilates. Nobody expects their signature move, the outrageous Micklewhite. And Wow Wow Soda's award is a mosaic of a daffodil accepting a banana by the mysterious artist Per70, the Kid from 1960, recently appraised at $2,000. Professor Mad Locker Cordwainer of Orange and White Cherry Cola College describes the art as being in the photorealism style. Mutito Jackson got a pixel drawing of Yellow Factory by the futuristic novelist Blitzkrieg Dave from 1940, worth approximately $9,000. That one I want to see. That one sounds really cool. Pixel drawing of a Yellow Factory. Oh, hey, Amp Mods is here. Let's see. Okay, this next track is going to feature Mighty Mecha Mole's first mode and Shadow's fifth sound, Don Blue's 5,600th request. Oh, and CalamityVayne, did you want to save that? Do you want to save your title challenge? We'll do it for your commission. You wanted it for your commission, right? So we'll save it. Dom says 12-8. Sure. I think I'm gonna take a break from coding for 4 or 5 days. I've done so much coding in the last week with ETC radio and some other stuff. Let's see. Oh, and that didn't work. Have some fun. Oh, I wasn't going to have any fun. I have other things I can do for the show. I'm only allowed fun right now if I can somehow connect it to the show. Let's see. Drum kit. Hip hop remix. Let's see. Let's do our beats. First B is for the 100K look. One Doug Wall. Oh yeah, it's a different kit. Hip hop remix. Okay, there's our first beat, 100K look, and then we got the Moo Beast for the Moo Beast. Wait, what just happened? Oh, did I? Wait, what did I just... Wait, what? What happened to this beat? Something weird just happened. Here, let's just make it again. We got our beats. Such sounds. Me Tito, we got Song of the Light Bearer. From Pierre, we got Quantum Bureau Bells, and it's a debut. CalamityVayne, Prog Rock Muted. Wow, Soda Classic Sawtooth Pad. Don Blues, Epic Blues Odyssey. And Shaddam, ZZ, etc. Okay, y'all pick which of these sounds starts the improv. Oh yeah, Title Inspire. So we'll do CalamityVayne's Title Inspire for their commission, and for this one, okay, whatever color your username is, your title has to use that color. Twitch has some funky names, so you don't have to use, if it's some ridiculous name, you can just use the color part of the name. But whatever the color of your username is, and as always, this is optional inspiration, but if you want to do the inspiration, whatever color your username is, use that color. You have a custom color? Is there something that lets you look up the color and find out the name of it by code? There must be. I bet if you look up what's the name of this color and you put the color code, and I bet it'll tell you the closest name to it. I bet there's a site that does that. But if you can guess if it's sort of bluish, you can say a blue. Pierre, so you mean there's 60 million card names? No, Pierre, but I'm pretty sure there's a site that tries to figure out what color is closest to that exact one and tells you the name of it. Just to make it, yeah, I think that site exists. I think I remember using it once. Yeah, I know. The reason I know this exists is because when I needed that technology, because Tubi was going to be able to do, I thought Tubi, you could name Tubi custom, give Tubi a custom color. So I found a site that would do the math and figure out the closest name to the color people requested if they gave a code. You got cornflower blue? Yeah, I was wondering why I had that knowledge, and it was actually only a month ago or so that I coded it all to work, and then I had to give up when I realized that Tubi has to have turbo or something. And there was some other complications, so it's just as well. But oh, Pierre, yeah, I wrote to Pierre, that's right, yeah. Yeah, you helped me figure that out. Let's end this poll. Hey, Avalo, how are you? Happy Friday. And it's Quantum of Biero Bell's Carucha. Let's do it. Here we go. It is time to etceterate.
You might have noticed that our bot, To Be or Not to Bot, is one of the chattier bots on Twitch. And part of that is because you guys can help write what it says. The easiest way to get started is to create a greet me message. And a greet me message is a message that our bot will say to you specifically when you type your first message of the day each show. And you can have multiple greet me messages, and our bot will use a different one, or we'll pick a random one each show. So if you want to do that, type !greet me, one word, with your message. And that's on the beginning. We call this bot talk. It gets pretty sophisticated. There's variables and options and multi-part messages, many different categories, vote durings, randoms. But this is the best way to get started, and it's just another way you get to share your creativity with our community.
walking upside down. Those bubbles look blue to me, even if it's not what you see. I live in an abstract town where everybody's walking upside down. These bubbles look blue to me, even though that's not what you see. In an abstract town where everybody's walking upside down. I'll be back live in just a moment. My present day self is running around behind me doing some post-song stuff. In the meantime, if this is your first time watching, welcome. I'm ETC Kid, aka the Etc. Kid. The music you just watched was improvised from scratch. But I got a lot of help from chat. Just before the song, they chose the sounds I was using, the speed of the music. I turned people's names into drum rhythms. So there are many ways you can participate. The easiest way to get involved right away is to type !drums for a chance to be a rhythm on an upcoming song. You can also name the songs we create here, help write what our bot Tubi says, and we have fun community projects on our Discord. So we've got a lot going on. It might seem a little overwhelming at first, but if you take a leap of faith, you'll have everything figured out super fast. So welcome. I look forward to meeting you in chat.
Our channel is a fiscally sponsored project of the nonprofit art services organization Fractured Atlas. Now, unfortunately, that doesn't mean they're just giving us money. But what it does mean is that since they are a 501(c), you can actually support our channel and it be tax deductible. If you're in the United States as an individual or a business, if you know how to deduct charitable contributions off your taxes, you can do the same and support us at the same time. Just go to the link in our support panel to Fractured Atlas, make your donation there. You must make your donation through Fractured Atlas for it to be tax deductible. So let me know if you have any questions. This is a fantastic way to support what we're doing here.
Things move pretty fast in ETC world, but you can keep up on everything on the Instagram, the Twitter, the Facebook, the YouTube, the Discord. You'll find fun content like what you're about to see.
The Rainy Day by Henry Wadsworth Longfellow. My life is cold and dark and dreary.
It rains, and the wind is never weary. My thoughts still cling to the moldering past, but the hopes of youth fall thick in the blast, and the days are dark and dreary. Be still, sad heart, and cease repining. Behind the clouds is the sun still shining. Thy fate is the common fate of all. Into each life some rain must fall. Some days must be dark and dreary. Thanks for those calps. Titles: Mutito Jackson, Yellow Pagers, Don Blues, Wheel of Blues, CalamityVayne, Purple Warp, Wow Soda, T Rose, Bjornulf Thunderwatts here, with the Perception of Rain and Evelo, Getting a Green Guest. And I used a bunch of titles as lyrics from Bjornulf Thunderwatt. We had Abstract Town and Blues Bubbles from Wow Soda, Some Sort of Reality, also Hot Pig Summer and Evelo, Go Green. Oh, we got a sub from Doc Graves. Thank you. Thanks, Doc Graves. Oh, and Cactus Sky, you subbed? Yeah, I didn't get any notification, but thank you so much. Thanks for the sub. Elusius says, how long did it take for you to build out your program and create this genius concept? Well, thank you. Well, when I had the idea for this show, I worked, I forget the exact number of months. It's in my bio in my FAQ, but I basically was working for, I think it was about 5 months straight, full time, before I ever streamed, just doing coding. But then I've been streaming now for almost 4 years, and we've been adding features continuously, so it's a big project. But thank you and welcome. Let me know if you have any questions. Oh, Champy Champ, welcome. You make beats? Nice. Skyborg YZ is here, welcome. And So Old Maz is here. Nitro Beast, you program? Sweet. You working on any fun projects at the moment? Or challenging projects? Cactus Guy, you didn't get any notifications in chat? Yeah. What was on this track? Soprano and voice. Nitro, we got a bunch of people in our community that do stuff related to coding. Well, who people who are here right now? Soda works professionally as a coder. Pierre, am I remembering you're a photographer, but you do a lot of coding, right? Anyone else in chat who does coding? CalamityVayne, you do coding, right? And Dual, you do some coding. Am I remembering that? Oh, coding's your main job, Pierre. Oh, okay. But you do photo also. Oh, and CalamityVayne's a MSCS student. Is that I'm assuming that's Master Studies Computer Science? Is that it? So gifted a friend to Cactus Guy. You can handle a small scooter. I want room for your new friend, Ballad Worcester, who has no experience working with 6 siblings, username Gertrude. Nitro works in C++ and Unreal Engine. And you're working on a horror game called The Masks We Wear. Oh, that's really exciting, Nitro. The Masks We Wear. That's awesome. Oh, Cactus Guy, you make fractal art? I'd love to see your art. I'd love to see some of it. Pierre, you taught yourself everything? In coding? Do you work freelance? Or do you work for a company? Oh, good night, Moles. Take care. Okay. And we got a follow from Nitro Beast Productions. Thanks, Nitro Beast. Pierre's mainly PHP, everything web front end. Send this poll. I know I need to learn Node, but I had this thing I had to do recently. I forgot what it was, and the one option was to do it all in JavaScript, and then have to learn Node, or have JavaScript just call PHP scripts. So I just did that. So I just have JavaScript calling PHP. Because I know PHP a little better. Just a little, barely. So does his Node is Java. No, I understand. I know it's JavaScript. But you still have to learn how to do it, right? This plugin that I was going to use required Node, so you have to learn how to set up Node. And I just didn't want to. I don't want to deal with it. I didn't want to deal with learning how to set up Node. So this is your bots are all in Node. See, I've never had a reason really to learn Git and Composer even. So I've used Composer once or twice. So if any time I have to remember how to do it, it's just, and so if I can avoid it, if I can just not deal with it. But I think rewriting Tubi in JavaScript and Node probably would be, it will never happen, but would be a good thing to do. Let's see. Let's break this tie. Pierre says, I'm getting off PHP a bit because the high demand for Angular and React. Yeah, I know nothing about, I've never used either of those things. And it's Soda. Soda's named a T-Rose. T-Rose. Thanks, Soda. Thanks, everyone, for your titles. now it's time for our commission from CalamityVayne. Let's check out, and it's gonna have CalamityVayne's first mode and first instrument. Bjorn says this: I want to learn some basic programming and graphic design for the sake of streaming, just don't know where to start. Yeah, with coding, there's lots of templates for Twitch bots. I don't know about lots, but there are some templates out there that you can start with, and then just do little basics things and just sort of slowly build on it. I mean, that's, well, I used the program that actually talks to Twitch, that just takes a message and sends it to Twitch and receives a message. I used someone else's template to start with for that. I mean, that was probably, 30 or 40 lines of code. And then I've expanded it, and actually I got some help with that script from John I.O. John helped set up some batching, which is very good for when we get when we're on the front page or we get a huge raid. Let's see. Oh, and I got a new sound was gifted to me from CalamityVayne. I got a new sound. So when we do sounds, I will demo that sound. Oh, and Hart. Hey, Hart. How you doing, Hart? Pierre says, I'll get Revolve bots except El Piero. Okay, let's zero out. Nitro says, I wish I was Music Geek talented. You have it in you somewhere, Nitro. It just takes a little time, but you got it in there. I know it. It's just a matter of finding an instrument that resonates with you. Or production. Pony Creek says, learn about Twitch by visiting different channels. Can you tell me about your channel? Well, I think it's safe to say it's one of the most interactive channels on Twitch, in the way in which chat can actually affect what happens. I improvise music, and chat picks all the musical ingredients that I use, and I turn them into something live on the spot. We're about to do that in a moment. Chat names the songs. We've created over 4,000 songs in the show, incorporating over 100,000 requests from chat. Let's see. Oh, we got a melody. Let's do our melody. Whoops. But welcome. Let's see. Melody generator. We're doing a melody. Oh no, it didn't work. Or no, it did work. Oh, it did work. Fubar Baz Waldo. Okay, let's make this melody for, whoops. This is for CalamityVayne. Fubar Baz Waldo. Oh, that didn't open. Wow, this is happening more frequently. Open Logic. Okay, let's see. Create Logic. Oh, we're coming up on 222,222 titles. Wow, yeah, we're close. We might get to it tomorrow even. Certainly by next week. Let's see. Okay, there's our sound. That's our piano. Here's our melody. So I'm going to use these notes in the next improv. Our drum kit on this track is the Neo Soul kit, but it hasn't loaded yet. We're waiting. Oh, you're directing a movie, Nitro. That's awesome. Well, see, my belief, Nitro, is that creativity it's this raw material. At its most fundamental, it's just raw material, and we all choose to use it in different ways. But there's a reason why you often see, musicians who also are painters, or people who have really dedicated their life to doing creative pursuits often dabble in more than one thing. They might have one focus, but and that's because that raw material can be applied to anything. So if you have it sounds like you already got plenty on your plate, so you don't necessarily need anything else. But if I would hope that that's the reason you don't pursue music, is because you got all these other awesome things you're doing. I would hope that you're not pursuing music, not because you feel like you don't have talent, because I think you would find that you do have it. It might be you might have to take a more twisted path to get to it than you did with these other things that are feel more natural. But if it's something if you want it, you'll figure it out. You'll find a way to express yourself in a meaningful way through music. I'm sure of it. Let's see. But it sounds like you got a lot going on already, so. Let's see. Okay. We got our beat. That's not it. Everything loaded except for our beat. Our drum kit didn't load. Oh yeah, it messed up a lot of the sounds. Let's give Tubi another chance to load these sounds. I was doing ETC radio on the old Mac Mini, and it was problematic, and so I decided might as well, since I can't do Logic on the new Mac Mini, which is utterly ridiculous, but we won't get into that. So I'm going to do ETC radio on the new Mac Mini. And I was trying to, and what my program does is it transfers files from the place where all the huge archive is, and it only transfers the ones it needs. And it was taking 2 minutes to transfer one gigabyte over the network. And I was like, that's crazy, because I know on the old Mac Mini it was taking 10 seconds. This doesn't make any sense. I was again ranting and raving. This new Mac Mini is the worst thing in the world. I can't believe it. How is it possible it takes 2 minutes? Then I realized that the Ethernet cable is not rated for speed. I just never checked. I've had this Ethernet. This is probably one of the original Ethernet cables ever made, because I switched it to the old Mac Mini, and sure enough, the old Mac Mini could only do 2 minutes once. So that cable is over. Cable needs to get gotten rid of. A while loop. So chat, coding, the basics of coding can pretty much come down to declaring variables, which is assigning a value to something, and loops and conditional statements. that's most what we do when we're coding, unless we're doing crazy complicated stuff, are just those three things. We're declaring variables, we're creating loops, and we're creating conditions where things happen or don't happen. And this is a while loop, and a while loop is keep looping, keep doing this thing over and over while this condition remains true. So this is what, let's see, let's hear what the while loop has generated. CalamityVayne says loops and branches. Yeah, loops and, exactly, yeah. So a branch is sort of sends you in a different place depending on your condition. You know, you might branch out one direction or another direction. I'm probably not explaining things very well. I didn't study coding formally, so I'm not great at the semantics. There's our first beat, while loop, and then for loop. Put a kick on one. Let's put a big snare on four. We got our beats. Check out these sounds. First up from CalamityVayne. Oh, this is a commission from CalamityVayne. So CalamityVayne made all the requests on this one. Blue Soul organ. And then we got Yamaha Grand. Upright ballad bass. Oh, and this is the rare song with no synth sounds. So if you didn't hear me say it, tomorrow is a unique show. Tomorrow, the entire show, we're gonna banish synth sounds. No synth leads, no synth basses, no pads, no arpeggiated synths, no rhythm synths. Only acoustic and electric sounds. We got Sumber's power chords. CalamityVayne says, call this a preview, yeah. And then Caribbean steel drums. And then lastly, bassist pizzicato. Okay. Y'all pick, unless if CalamityVayne votes, since CalamityVayne made the commission, it's Calamity's vote preempts all others. Otherwise, it's a normal poll. And I'm gonna check out this sound that CalamityVayne gifted to me. Oh, and Agent Macklin with 20-month sub. Thanks, Agent Macklin. Okay, here's my new sound. Awesome, thank you. Let me name it. Let's see. Whoops. don't know where this came from, but this is what I'm naming it. Thank you. Thanks, CalamityVayne. Looks like somebody has named a sound Dr. Darkness meets Captain Condor. He says, I think I saw that movie in the 70s. Oh, thanks, CalamityVayne. If it's on fire, kid, get off it. Jump in the water. Oh, you're burning the bridge? That doesn't seem very smart. Okay, let's see. And our title inspiration from CalamityVayne is something having to do with coding. So if you don't know anything about coding, you can just use things related to computers, right? Does that work, CalamityVayne? Something having to do with coding? Code? Okay, here we go. Time. Gasoline sunbeams. Who came up with that? I don't think I came up with that. Gasoline sunbeams? Gasoline. Yeah, that was Megs, I think. Yeah, Megs. Megs came up with that. It's awesome to have you here, Nitro. Thanks for sharing about what you're working on. That's Edmund's poll. And we got a follow from Pony Creek. Thanks, Pony Creek. What do we have? Sounds, trombone and whistling. Okay. Greet me and Sabrina. Okay. See you, Bjorn. Here we go. Time to etceterate. So I'm down in my basement, and believe it or not, I was originally planning on doing the show down here until I realized that my roommates wouldn't have been super happy with that. But it does serve as an interesting backdrop while I welcome any new folks who just came in. What you're about to hear is a live musical improvisation, meaning I'm going to make up some music from scratch on the spot. But I'll be getting a ton of help from chat. Chat will give me the sounds to use, the speed of the music. I'll be turning people's names into drum beats and drum fills. So if you want to get involved, the easiest way to do that right away is type !drums in chat for a chance to be a drum rhythm on one of the upcoming songs we do. But as soon as this song starts, if you have a creative title idea, you can suggest it with !title and the name. But that's on the beginning. There are many different ways you can participate here and share your creativity. We do fun community projects on our Discord. So I know it might seem a little overwhelming at first, but I hope you'll stick around, take a leap of faith, and you'll have everything figured out super fast. So welcome, and I look forward to meeting you. Hi, if this is your first time watching, welcome. I'm the Etc. Kid. What you just heard was improvised entirely from scratch, meaning I was making it up as I went along, but I got a ton of help from chat. Chat shows all the sounds I was using, the speed of the music, the drum rhythms were generated from people's usernames. So if you want to get involved, the easiest way to do that right away is type !drums in chat for a chance to be a drum rhythm on an upcoming song. But that's only the beginning. There's many different ways to participate and share your creativity. You can help name all the songs we created in the show. You can help write the script of our channel's bot. We have fun community projects on our Discord. So it might seem a little overwhelming at first. We got a lot going on, but if you stick around, you'll have it all figured out super fast. So welcome to the Etceterati. So it took me a while, but I've finally jumped on the social media bandwagon. You'll find me on some new up-and-coming platforms like Friendster and MySpace. I just created a new Vine account. I post highlights from the show on there, old songs, poetry recitations, behind-the-scene photos, content like this. Here is your 50-second recap of yesterday's show. I just imagine a whole bunch of people clapping, you know? Give me zombies, give me ghouls, give me fire-breathing dragons. Just don't give me the trombone. When I said whiskers, I was imagining an adorable, chubby cat with handlebar mustache. It's gotta be handlebar mustache, right? So you can enjoy the favorite places where you can walk the chicken chairs. Did this become an elaborate chicken crossing the road joke? What does it mean to walk the chicken chairs? Let's decide. What does it mean? Thanks for those calps. Thank you, titles. Cactus Sky. Oh, and thanks. Trombone is loud. Cactus Sky, Battle Dion's Woodawee, Bad Sector. Doc Raves, Disc Drive, Disco, Skyborg YZ, Battering Ram, One Dug Wall, Always Bet on Binary, Mutito Jackson, Sock It To Me. And thanks to CalamityVayne for that commission. And your light, it did work, right? Tubi's, when I moved Tubi around, I didn't change. Something's not right with UDP. I haven't. So Tubi sends UDP messages when the light happens to another part of Tubi. But I think it was on screen, right? It just, Tubi got confused. It seemed to work? Yeah, okay. So it's just Tubi still doesn't realize that it's working. Oh, and Mutito gifted a sub to Nitro Beast Productions. 266 gifted sub. Thank you, Muty. And Trip the Light is continuing the gifted sub they got from Doug. Thank you, Doug. Thank you, Trip the Light. Thank you. It's awesome having you here, Trip the Light. Chatters, we owe it. Oh, is there? Yeah. Oh, Hug Queen OD's here. Chills is here. Woodawee. some other titles. Check her with Use Case Invalid. Asian Mac with the Tropical Funk. How Queen Oli Where the Sheep Lie. Don Blues HTML Mo. CalamityVayne. Convex Hull and Buffer Overflow. Wow Soda Sanitize Your Inputs / Evelo Codebreakers. Cactus Sky. Purple Dragon. Woodoo Raid 50. The Doc Rays Erode the Node. Skyward Gwazi Gaseous State Drive. One Doug Wall. Repent for your syntax. Mutito Jackson. Big Mac Mini. Tubi wants to be known as From the Generator Elite. No, Tubi. You know the rules. Okay, let's end this poll. Always bet on binary. Doug is named to always bet on binary. Okay, so if so we're on a new schedule that I haven't marked it everywhere because I'm not sure if it's permanent, but our new schedule is Thursday, Friday, Saturday music shows 6 to 10, so we are theoretically stopping an hour earlier than we were and starting an hour earlier now. So that means we're going to start winding down, barring any encores happening. But just a reminder, tomorrow is the first ever Saturday afternoon story stream. Tomorrow I'm going to do an 8-hour show. Can I do it? Can I do it? Can I survive it? We're going to do 4 hours of storytelling, and then what are we going to do? 4 hours of music. 4 hours of storytelling, 4 hours of music. Are those times Eastern time? Yes. Yes. Yeah. Eastern time. I the entire history I've done this show, I've not been East Coast, but I was PST and now I'm empty. I'm empty. I am empty. Oh wow, Doug says if we hit the goal, Doug is volunteering to unlock the first encore. Oh wow. Thanks for offering that, Doug. Thank you. Nitrous is empty is the place to be. Oh, an LD Cool Girl gifted a sound to Doug. Let's hear the sound that Doug is gonna get to name. Thank you, LD Cool Girl. Thanks for gifting that. Here it is. Oh, and tomorrow's music show. Tomorrow it's a special show, and tomorrow we are synth categories are banished. The entire show. It could be a commission, doesn't matter. No synth category sounds. Now there's some synths that are miscategorized. If they slip through, they slip through. But no synth category, so no synth leads, no synth basses, no pads, no arpeggiated sounds, no rhythm sounds, just acoustic and electric samples and sounds. We've never done this before. And in honor of that, well, the idea came because I had this cover that I thought does it make sense to have all these synths with this album cover for tomorrow's show? these two kids with straw hats fishing. I don't think it makes sense. So no synths. Okay, speaking of synths, here's a synth. This is a new sound for Doug. Let's check it out. That's awesome. And then CalamityVayne. Here's CalamityVayne sound. CalamityVayne unlocked a sound. Oh, we don't have much trivia left. How many trivia do we have left? One question, okay? Only one left, and then I gotta download some more. At what point should I start reusing old trivia questions? Well, we can retranslate them into new badly translated. How many trivia questions have we used on the show? How many badly translated trivia questions have we done? Trivia badly, wow. Is that right? Over 600? $400 something, over 400. Well, some of these were the ones I made early when we first started doing Trivia Badly 2 years ago, and then we stopped. And then I use an API now. Let's see, review news, say my name. Okay. Oh, and Evelo. Evelo with the donation takes us to the goal. Says, well, let's go to the encore. Thanks, Evelo. Thank you so much. Thank you, Evelo. And actually, Evelo, I think you get the last double, right? I think we had one more double. Yeah, you get the last double. Let's give Evelo that double. Oh, and then there it is from Doug. Thank you, Doug. Doug says, looks like Evelo wants another song. Let's go to it. Hashtag go encore. Thanks, Doug. Thank you. Awesome. Thank you, Doug. You know what's funny, Doug, is did I say this already? During the show, just at one random moment. This is how it works with coding sometimes. It's just one random moment. It pops in my head. Oh, I know why those goals were resetting. I know what the problem is. I'm 95% sure. I can't fix it now, but so it's probably going to... Well, let me see. Let me try to fix it. Well, I know. I can fix Encore, I think. Well, Encore shouldn't be turned off. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, we'll find out. We'll find out. Whoops. Nitrous is my game's gonna have music that includes a theremin. It has to do so many old horror movies use theremins. Yeah, there we have a couple sounds that are sort of like a theremin. Oh, we got 2B singing 4 on the 4 on this track. Oh, thanks, Pony Creek. Thanks for checking it out. I hope your journey through different channels. I hope you have a great time. There's a lot of amazing, especially the music and the art categories. There's a lot of really creative stuff going on. Cactus Guy says, "What's a theremin?" A theremin is one of the only instruments that I know of that you play without touching it. I don't know. Well, there might be. Well, it was maybe the first instrument you play without touching it. I'm sure there's some newer electronic instruments, but a theremin, it has this metal rod, and you can control pitch and volume by your hand position relative to this the metal. So you create some sort of electronic connection with whatever. I don't know exactly how it works. I've never played one myself. So it sounds very eerie. It sounds a bit like an electronic violin, sort of. It's got this, but if a violin was the sound of a ghost, maybe. Very eerie sound. It's used in the Doctor Who theme, right? Is it in the Doctor Who theme? Or am I misremembering? There's some sort of bendy synth. Okay, what are we doing? Oh, don't press that button. Oh, it's okay. Okay, so let's jump to... I mean, I always said that, don't press that button, but the thing is, I'm saying it because I already pressed it. So really, I should say, I shouldn't have pressed that button. Why? How does it help to warn my past self? My past self won't hear it in time because it's already happened. Okay, let's see, where are we? There we go. Whoops. Pony Crease says, is there any equipment that I can take sounds I make from humming and convert it to music tunes? I mean, I'm not sure exactly what you mean. If you want it just to transform it instantly, I don't know, but you could certainly you could sample it, and you could sample each little and sort of change the notes. There are some pitch recognition programs that work so like Melodyne. You could use something like Melod, but you need a DAW. It's getting pretty sophisticated. There might be, maybe chat knows of something that's a little more simple. I don't know of anything super simple. Okay, let's zero out. And our first sound, first request ever from... Oh, why is that? I did create a new song, didn't I? Yeah. New Ableton. First request, Nitro Beast Productions gonna get a drum fill and a drum loop. Pony Creek's gonna get a drum fill and a drum loop as well. And Shadam's 10th song. 10th song coming up for Shadam. Oh, CalamityVayne gifted a band, the Pony Creek Boat Cactus. This band is known for their amazing soul music with a twist of instrumental. They recently signed a 49-year contract with Noodle Records. The fangirls and boys are going crazy over their latest hit single. What was it? Oh, yeah. Anyway. Oh, One Dug Wall named their sound from Cool Girl. Tackle Hug at the Cool Girl. Hey, Porkins is here. Media player fade out. Oh, it's already faded out. Okay, let's do our drum kit. Our drum kit is it loaded? Let's just load it again just to be safe. Okay, our kit. That's not our kit. Tubi's been really bad about loading sounds. Thanks for the cheer, Pony Creek. I know you're gonna head out, but if you're able to stick around for a few more minutes, we're gonna turn your name into a drum loop. In just a minute or two, we'll get to your name. What's going on here? Oh, that's weird. Is something? I thought that did something weird happen here? I don't know what's going on. Okay. Oh yeah, we're doing 4 on the 4. That's the crunchy peanut butter jam kit. So we're gonna add 4 kicks to each of these beats. First up, we got Pony Creek. Here's Pony Creek. Here's Pony Creek. Wait, why is that there? Okay, there we go. So let's put our 4 on the 4. Let's pull this snare back, pull that snare back. There's our first beat. Thanks, Pony Creek. And then Nitro Beast. Here's Nitro Beast. We're doing 4 on the 4. Man, that kick drum pounds. Okay, there's our beats. Thank you, Nitro and Pony Creek. Here's our sounds from Don Blues Cool Blues. From one Doug Well, we got the quickening. Shadow Synth Brass. Well, what am I doing? What is that? What song is it? What is that? I couldn't remember the end of it though. Pierre, Universally Quoted Kid. Wow, also the Morphine Ensemble. What is that? There's something. Oh, it's is it? It's a Frank Zappa song. That's what it is. I think is that it's like I think that's sort of what is it? Peaches and Regalia? Is that sort of what they do? Does that sound? Is that right? I think. Something like that. Anyway, Morphine Ensemble. From Wow Soda and Pierre with Crashing Waves of Sound. Yes, Nitro. Everything I've done has been released since middle of 2017. Prior to that, I haven't released it yet, but it's all on Bandcamp, YouTube. We just started ETC Radio beta, and we're gonna have we're gonna have 2 channels ultimately. Well, it's gonna be on this channel, radio, whenever I'm not on. I don't know if that might start. Hopefully, that'll be totally started by next week. And I'm having a second channel that's 24/7. That's not on Twitch. It's gonna be on Mixer and YouTube and Facebook and all those other places. And I say ETC Radio, but it shows the video on screen. Okay, y'all pick which sound starts the improv. Let's see. So, oh no, FTP failed? Let's see. Find title, no, okay. Find, yeah, let's do a title inspiration. Let's do, let's do rhyming. Include some sort of rhyme in your title, rhyming. Oh, there's 7 sound? I didn't see that sound. Oh, that's why everything's messed up. That's why everything got messed up. Tubi kept messing up. Oh, so that must be... Wait, what's the sound code again? Did I demo that? UWI. So I'll do it. This is the 9th sound. This is the sound I named. So I'll use it. I'll use it on the song since somehow I've made it into here. Send this poll. That is a tie. Let's break this tie. I think Tubi blocks votes for 9, so any votes for 9 sadly didn't go through. Synth brass, it's synth brass. CalamityVayne gifted a friend to Dom, Elizabeth Percy, an orange Nautilus who invented the letter Q because the letters P and R don't really get along. Oh, and Tubi sing. You need to remember Tubi sing. Okay, here we go. Time to etceterate. So what is a sound theme? A sound theme allows you to pick the kinds of sounds that will be used on a song. Chat still picks the specific sounds, but they do so within the categories you've chosen. It's a way to request sound palettes that we don't hear very often on the show. You can unlock one anytime, or if you're lucky, win one during the pre-show raffle that happens 5 minutes after the stream starts. To create a sound theme, use the builder on the request page. You can reach it directly right here. Once you get there, click on this to see the options. I'll pick acoustic drums and synth bass. This means that no matter what, there will be acoustic drums and synth bass on the song. I'll go ahead and fill in the rest of the slots and then copy and paste the command into chat. Tubi, our bot, will let chat know which sound categories we need requests for, so there will be enough for the song. I'm looking forward to playing your sound themes. Bright days
Hi, if you came in during the music and this is your first time watching, welcome. I'm the Etc. Kid. What you just heard was improvised music, meaning I was making it up from scratch as I went along. But I got a ton of help from chat. Chat chose the sounds I was using, the speed of the music, the drum beats and drum fills were generated from people's usernames. So if you want to get involved, the easiest way to do that right away is type !drums in chat for a chance to be a drum fill or a drum loop in one of the upcoming songs we do. But that's only the beginning. There are many different musical things you can request, but you don't need any musical experience to participate. There are many ways to share your creativity. You can help name all the songs we do on the show. You can help write the script of our channel's bot. We do fun community projects on Discord. So it might seem a little overwhelming, I know, but if you stick around, take a leap of faith, you'll have everything figured out super fast. So welcome again, and I look forward to meeting you in chat.
I'm not only on the Twitch, I'm also on the Instagram, the Twitter, the Facebook, the YouTube, the Discord. Follow me there for more content like this. This is part of my uncover of the old American folk song, I've Been Working on the Railroad. Thanks for those calps. Thank you. Titles, Dom Blues, Gem Anthem. Dom Blues, Gem Anthem, Evelo, Host the Ghost, Nitro Beast Productions, 8-Bit Fit, Mutito Jackson, The Boom in the Room, CalamityVayne, Chomp and Stomp, and Hug Queen LD, Time Dime. Oh, Lights IDs failed. FTP failed upload. That's weird. 2 FTP errors. Oh, so that worked. Why did that one work but not that? That's strange. Huh. Oh, welcome, Shronaut. Happy Valentine's Day. Hey, Lonster's here. Hey, Lonster. Buddy. Hey, buddy. Hib TV. What was on here? Tubi? Melodica and voice.
These bright days
Oh, thanks, Megs. Let's see some other titles. Chugger, Build Me Up, Dixie Cup. Scabarguazi, A Cry of Hope in the Night. Cactus Sky, The Sun and the Tune. One Doug Wall, one of the guests reads McGregor. Down Blues, Squirrel Twirl. Evelo, Export the Retort. Nitro Beast Productions, Boss Toss. Mutito Jackson, Time to Rhyme. CalamityVayne, Doug's Hugs. Hug Queen LD. Robotic Robots. Hey, was it Modest One? Matt is One? Welcome. Review New Say Man. Man, what's wrong with me? Tubi wants to be known as Macintosh One Toe. No, Tubi. Oh, and thanks for the follow, Mattis One. Thank you. Let's end this poll. Oh, that's okay, Mattis One. Break this tie. Chomp and Stomp. CalamityVayne has named it Chomp and Stomp. Oh, look at that. Doug gifted a ton of downloads. Okay. Thanks, Evelo. Yeah, I'm yeah, I definitely need some rest. Okay. When I start reading things on the checklist that runs the show, that means I'm getting tired. When I don't understand what they mean and I wrote them. But I got a bunch of work I gotta do, but I'll go to bed at a reasonable time. We're live from the Bed of Stars. We got 6 songs in. We did Ballad of a Lonely Friday, Dagger Swagger, 60 Pounds of Oil, T-Rose, and we ended on Always Bet on Binary and Chomp and Stomp. Man, another long album. It's gonna be it's an hour and a half again. Over an hour and a half. Crazy. Let's see. TRS, this will be that one pre-show or two. It's one show, so there'll be an intermission. So Secret Word will start happening when I start the story show, but we'll have the raffle. So if you do a Secret Word at the beginning of the story show and you're here for the raffle, yeah. Madison, so kids make music with all the names in chat? Yeah, if you, Matus One, if you go to the link that Tubi's gonna paste in chat, in theory. Oh, did Tubi disappear? Did Tubi disappear? Matus One, if you go to this link. I can't see if I spelled it right. If you go to that link, there's a little video that explains everything, explains the show. Yeah, did Tubi go? Man, trying to screen share does not work very well. I can't even get to that computer. Such a... Come on, screen sharing. Come on, you can do it. Oh, so I can't even get to that computer? This computer is so unreliable. I wonder if, well, this will tell us. Will this work? Well, that's working. Let's do our thank yous. He says, I got a ballad first hour. Pick up Miss Beauty. Oh, for sure. For sure. I realize, yeah, that time might not be great for a lot of y'all. Our superstar mods, Buddy, Dom, Megs, and Tubi, although Tubi is missing. We had a raid from Professor Huntington. Thank you. We had donations from CalamityVayne. Thank you. Megs, thank you. Doug and Evelo, thank you. We had a cheer from Tiab and Sugar and Oafsalot and Pony Creek. Thank you. Here, let me just 1 sec. I think something might be wrong. With the Mag Mini, I think I might need to just get it serviced. I don't know. It's I can't even access it, but it's still some things are working. Some things are working. We got subs from Doc Raves, CalamityVayne gifted to Ecliptrix, Heart, Imaginary Nan off to a subprime mortgage, S.A. Lowell, Muty gifted to Nitro Beats Productions, Triptolite is continuing, Agent Mac on 20 months, and Zwider 31. Our new subs and resub. Oh, and Agent Macklin and Zwidar. Thanks to our lurkers and chatters. Well, no, the old Mac Mini has worked for the most part well for 7 years. It's just I got this new one and it's having unending problems. Thanks to our lurkers and chatters. I worry it's a hardware thing. These 30 names you see on screen, either named our current tour, named our venue, named one of our songs, made a request on one of the songs. We featured Amore Damasceno, Bjorn Off Thunderwop, Room 17, Cactus Guy, CalamityVayne, Chestnut Side Roasting Over an Open Fire, Chugger Down Blues, Dual Evelo, Fab, Freestar, CD Bill, Hug Queen LD, Mighty Mecca Mole, Mutito Jackson, Neighborhood Watch, Nitro Beats Productions, Oaf Salat, One Doug Wall, Utyan, Pierre, Pony Creek, Q Square, Shadow, Skyborg, YZ, TF, Movies, Tubi, and Wow 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 Soda. Let's roll these sub credits. Do they do warranty? They do warranty. I mean, I'm in this tricky situation, right, where I need the computer now. Like, I've sort of converted to it. I can't just go backwards, really. So even taking it to them is potentially means I have to miss shows. But it's still doing some things. I mean, aspects of the server are working, but my monitor won't work with it. I can't see anything, and Tubi's obviously gone. So something's happening. Let's see, who are we gonna raid? Oh, we haven't raided Scene of Action in a while. Let's do Scene of Action. Oh. I heard this, I was like, what is it? Oh, and it's Scene of Action. Scene of Action is playing on my headphones. That's what it is. Scene of Action, unbelievable, extraordinary musician production value is unmatched on Twitch. We're going to raid the mighty Scene of Action. Okay. Oh, Nitro, you've been following Scene of Action for years? Awesome. So yeah, I hope to see y'all. We're doing a story stream tomorrow. We're doing a story stream tomorrow from 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. Eastern Time, and then I'm doing a music show 6 to 10. So it's going to be an 8+ hour stream. I hope to see you all there. Hope you all have a wonderful whatever comes next. Let's do this raid. Did I start the countdown? There it goes. Okay, I'll see y'all. Oh, awesome, Nitro. It's great having you here tonight. Thank you. Oh, and thanks, Chills. You too. Okay, let's do this. Okay, take care, everyone. See you soon.